Testing. 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 There we go. Welcome to episode 12 of The Adventures of David Boomer in American Truck Simulator. Here comes Da Boom. It would, well, if I spelled it right, it would. Hello, Daniel. So, when we left off, we were in Montana. Why are you in Montana when everybody wants to play Arkansas? Because I did some Arkansas stuff, and people can watch that in the first couple episodes, and the second episode and beyond. Didn't have Arkansas the first day. You can't play something that isn't out yet. So, I mean, you can if you're one of them lucky people that gets to have everything handed to them, but, I ain't one of them. Even though I've played, I don't know, how many weeks of this? It'd be nice if the devs figured out that I'm playing it too. I might not have a popular channel, but geez, I've played a lot of hours. But hey, who's counting? I think Streamlabs is counting, or Steam's counting. They're the ones that keep telling me how many hours I've played. So we are in Sydney, Montana. After doing Arkansas stuff, we went up along the eastern edge. We are now up into the top corner of Montana here. And in this episode, at least, we are kind of staying in this area. Now, in yesterday's episode, when we were in Gillette, we had a little bit of a story bit where the guy who was running this port of entry way station was shaking down David and making him do loads for charged, and then collecting from the profits in exchange for not running his name through the computer and checking if he had any warrants or anything. So we did a bunch of those, and then we made our way up here to Miles City, and then over to Glendive, and up to Sydney. We are in Sydney. Now, by the way, I was looking at the Google Maps for real life. In Google Maps, there is a stockyard right in this spot. So this is basically kind of putting this in the real spot. And then as I was driving around here yesterday, there was some sort of beverage place. Well, it turns out there is some sort of Pepsi thing right here, too. Or here, or what, I think it was right here, but, and then they don't have a farmer's barn, but they do have a tractor supply right here, which is basically kind of the same thing. Well, that's probably because it might be picking up my cell phone a little too loud. You know, I sometimes have it up a little too loud because I need to be able to hear that it's still working. And then the game, because it's my newer laptop, has a better microphone. And alright, so we are here. What do we have? Let's check what time it is and all that good stuff. So it's raining. It is nighttime. So let's go get some sleep. So would I go down here? So I was doing a little testing before I started this to confirm that in order for me to buy a truck or a trailer, I'm going to have to buy another garage. It's either that or I have to be able to quick travel from Texarkana to get back to wherever I'm at. And, well, in order to do that, I have to fix a truck to make that happen. I don't want to fix my truck. So the only other option is to have reasons to take out a loan to buy a garage, or I can take out a loan, buy a garage, buy whatever it is I'm trying to buy, and then pay back most of whatever we have left of the money right away. So that it's like we didn't take out too much. You know, it's like we only needed enough to buy a trailer or a truck or, you know. But at the same time, I'm thinking about doing something story-wise to explain it. So we're in this town, and in this town we're gonna do our first good deed type thing. Instead of working for an a-hole like we were doing in the last episode, we're gonna find somebody that's needing some help. Although we did technically do a good deed in yesterday's episode. We were helping that one guy down in, was it Norfolk or Valentine? What? Excuse me? I'm not colorblind, am I? I did say that I had the green light, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Just can't make it up. What do you mean you can't make it up? It's your story. Yeah, I know. Well, we gonna get fined. But officer, I've got my wipers and lights on. Alrighty. Alright. And that also means that I can't do freight market or quick job because I would have to go back to Texarkana to get my trailer or be able to quick travel. Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm taking that load. Let's see, is there a restaurant here? There should be. Yeah, there should be a restaurant there. Okay, there's a restaurant there. Okay, so what else we got here? Is this also a restaurant? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then this says the same thing. Store, deli, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, we were in that restaurant and we overheard a conversation. So that must be the courthouse or something like that. Let's just try to do a few of these and see where we're at after that, and then we'll get on with telling something else. Yeah, right here where this super juice is on the real map, there's a Pepsi thing. So he overheard a conversation. Somebody over here at Sweet Beats is talking about how, and I just literally kind of was like coming up with this a minute ago, where now we ain't gonna see it for real in the game because, you know, I gotta pretend, but some sort of biker gang was coming through the town, and they keep hassling the drivers for this company, and this is just a small company. That Sweet Beats only has a couple of locations, so they're not really big yet. And they're having a hard time getting anybody to do the deliveries for them up here. Ooh, oh, I'm sorry, buddy. So, we're going to do some sugar deliveries. Unfortunately, I don't have the trailer, so I can't do the sugar beets. So I've got to do something about getting the trailer. So that'll be the next step, is somehow getting a hopper trailer to be able to take, you know, beets and whatever, potatoes, you know. I'm not planning on doing potatoes again, but alright, this is not... Okay, get focused here. I am getting focused, but this ain't gonna work. Let's get moving, we got a long load. Sweetmeats. Trying to remember if there's even any motorcycles in the game. real easy to say the Tigers have to win the game today to clinch, but they have to do it. So, now is the time to score. We got bases loaded. Now would be a good time to do it. Okay, we get a pass ball and scored on a pass ball. I mean, the Tigers are playing the White Sox, so needless to say, if somehow we were to lose all three of these games, when we only need to win one now, just saying. That's right. I think that power plant's up in this area too. Maybe we found a shortcut to get around the motorcycle gang. I didn't know this was here. I don't think I've been on this one before. Or if I did, it's been so long since I was on it, I don't remember it. Wow, it's already going to the 6th inning, too. Yeah, we'll do that when we do the second one. Highway 2. This is one that's I forget if it actually starts in Michigan or not, but if there is in any of it out east, it starts up again, at least, in St. Ignace, Michigan, where the Mackinac Bridge is at. And then it heads west through the Upper Peninsula. Goes over through the UP and through northern Wisconsin, over to Duluth, Minnesota, all of which I have driven of that stretch. But that's as far this west as I have driven myself. I have flown as far west as Salt Lake City, but and my friend drove me to the Nevada border at West Wendover. But farthest west I have driven is Duluth, Minnesota. The farthest southwest I have driven is Nashville. The farthest south I have gone is technically Savannah, Georgia. I went down to Warner Robins, then I went back up to Macon and got on the freeway that goes over to Savannah, and it goes on such an angle that by the time you get over to Savannah, you're actually south of Warner Robins. So Savannah is the furthest south I've been. And I've been as far as Portland, Maine. I've been to all the East Coast states except for I've been to all the states east of the Mississippi except for so I haven't been to Louisiana. I haven't been to Mississippi. I have not been to Alabama. I've not been to Florida. I've not been to North Carolina. And I have not been to Vermont. Every other state east of the Mississippi I have been to. And then I've been to Utah and Nevada. And I've been to Ontario, Canada. So that is where I have been. So but it has been 24 years and a few months since I have left the state line. Yep, I've not left the state of Michigan in 24 years. I did most of that traveling within a 2-year period. Most of that happened between early 1998 and June of 2000. Oh, I wish I wasn't 48 years old, because I say 24 years ago, that's half my life ago. I don't mean to, when I say this, I don't mean to make anybody feel bad for themselves or anything, but in my own, I'm glad I personally don't have any regrets for not traveling. I found a way to get that done through some miracle. I wasn't making a lot of money, but I had a job that gave me enough money, and I had vacations and a car. And at that time, I was able to save up money, and I didn't have much to spend it on. And I didn't have a girlfriend, I didn't have kids, I didn't, So, in one way, I spent the money on the traveling, but in the other, well, that's all I've got to show for it. Because I don't have any kids. So that's what I get to regret. I think there's some more hidden roads back there. I think I remember having some hidden roads back there going between those two. I hope everybody that wants to travel has a chance to, Okay, well, there's a tidbit with a Picket-style parking lot. I feel sorry for people. I've driven my entire state. The UP and the Lower Peninsula. And I feel sorry for people who just have never even gotten outside the Detroit area. It's like some might even have never gotten out of Detroit, or it's like there's a lot to this state. I've done all that traveling, and one thing about Michigan is you drive around Michigan, and you basically have little bits of all those other states right here in Michigan. You've got some, you get up into the UP, you've got mountains that are just like the ones in Kentucky, only some of them have some red rock because of the iron ore and whatnot. There's even an area that I drove where... Do you mind? I'm telling a story here. But there's an area where they took some of that red rock, and just how you see this dark rock here for the road, Well, they use that red rock instead and pave the road with it. All right, we'll bring some pallets back. Um, I'm not seeing any X's here. Hello, buddy. No, that's going towards the gate. Is that truck actually trying to come in here? No. Wow. Wow, White Sox. Wow. Hello, double spider. My eyes are not cooperating like they used to. I actually have to take my glasses off to see things now. I'm gonna need bifocals one of these days. Alright, so we're going to take a load of pallets back to Sweet Beets. And then hopefully when we get there, we can grab that other load. The Milk River. Well, that looks like it would do a body good. Oh, great. Now I want some milk, and I don't have any. Off the wall. Alright. Is it actually? It looks like it's actually moving. I don't know how far it'll go, but it is moving. Okay, I think here's the power plant I was, I think that's what this is. Yeah, there's the power plant. Yeah, we've been here before. Let's go Tigers. Let's go Tigers. Okay, so is that the picture that I wanted, or was the other one the picture that I wanted? Oh, okay, we didn't get over there yet. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up really quick. Be right back. Right, buddy? Come on, buddy. Hop up. Hop up. You can do it. There you go. Good boy. There we go, bud. Got some warm coffee. Yeah. I like warm coffee. What about you, bud? Buddy dog. Mm. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got plenty of time. Do 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 do. Good boy. Good boy. What? Hi. You just coming to visit? It's the bloody pooper, right? Yeah. Hey. Hey, bud. Hello. Ah, yes. There we go. blah 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 blah, Fort Peck Dam and Lake, blah 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 blah. It's nice of them to start making those signs like bigger for like the places in Texas and Arkansas and whatnot, so you could actually read stuff. Wow. 3 outs away. Three outs away from going to the playoffs, and you know, I that's hard to believe. That is hard to believe. I've been you know, there have been previous years where I kind of stopped listening after a while, after the beginning of the season, but no, I've been paying attention the whole year this time, and it started off kind of hot, and you know, when they first started this year, they were doing a lot of late inning comebacks and whatnot. And then they started getting beat by a lot of teams, and wasn't looking so good. Going the wrong way. Yeah. You noticed? Yeah. Uh-oh, that's just a depot. So it was legitimate roads. Alright. 3 outs away. All we gotta do is get the White Sox out. 3 outs. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright. There's one out left. Let's turn at the light, because, there's less stoplights going this way. Oh, please don't be hurt, though. That's not a good way to make the final out. You make it, but two guys colliding to make the final catch. Well, there's gonna be at least two of them. Gonna be at least two playoff games. Because it's a best of three. Just gotta find out who we playing after we finish with Chicago here. I don't think anybody wants to play the Tigers right now. Alright, just don't be drinking too much of that, guys. Let's... No, we're not going all the way over there. No. Really? How does he know to do that? Oh, he's only done about 1,500 loads. It's not like he hasn't been stuck before. He's also kind of crazy, so he doesn't give up very easily. Are you talking about David Boomer? No. 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 Well, if I don't come over there, do I still have to? $10 years, wow. Okay, we'll let our eyes adjust a little bit there. So if I don't go that way, are they gonna bother me? Not that I care. I mean, if they find me, they find me. You know, that's part of the story, losing money. Okay. Yeah, but you just did that. Yeah. We're gonna do it again, only this time we'll go the other directions. We'll do the things we didn't do. Alright. Okay, well, be right back. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee and all that. Now the game is over. Um, Did I save that? Yeah. Yeah, we did 2 loads. Okay. Okay. Be right back. Oh, that's not working. Okay. I'll be back in a minute, but I just refreshed the chat and I see that some messages weren't showing. Did we take the job? Yeah, I think we're heading back to So first things first, now that I've refreshed the chat, welcome back, Daniel. I did not see that message. And P.S. Godson, it is going good. I mean, the Detroit Tiger baseball team has now made the playoffs. So I'm happy about that. I believe I forgot to post that message in this stream, so let's just goes to show the one time I forget to post the message about chat, the chat decides to hide some messages. So yes, once again, in order for me to see my chat, I have to have the stream showing on my cell phone in front of me. First of all, it's hard to follow along on that small screen, but that's what I have. My old laptop is dead. I can't use that anymore, even if I wanted to. I don't have money to get a new hard drive for it at the moment, considering I pretty much am surviving on $1 packs of hot dogs. So that's that. So yeah. Sometimes it does not show what somebody types in here. It's not that I'm trying to ignore anybody, but I don't see it. And I have to wait until I remind myself and am not doing any driving at the moment to touch my cell phone and back out of the stream and come back in so that I can then see that, oh, somebody has been typing something. And hopefully they're still there, so I didn't miss them. But anyway, here we go. Actually, no, not yet. I gotta get something else on the phone here. Let's just get some Duke FM going. 941theduke.com. Duke FM. From Lansing and Jackson. I'm gonna miss her. Get home tonight. Right now, I'm sitting this lake shore. Yeah. When I walk through that door tonight, yeah, I'm gonna miss you. Look at here. Another bite. Oh, I really like them Walmart trailers. It reminds me of the old school Kmart. You know, I really liked when Kmart had them, the red and the teal and, you know, and the big gold logo sign when you walked in the door. Of course, I'm from the Detroit area, so this used to be Kmart town. You couldn't go 2 miles without getting to a Kmart around here. Which is quite different, you know, that the fact that Walmart started in rural Arkansas, not a big town like here. You know, the Detroit area is massive. Okay, repair. No, we're not here for that. We're not here for that. I was just coming in here. I think this is a quick travel point. Why do you always, unless you're turning in there, why do you guys always insist on getting in my way? I mean, if you were letting me out, to be like a green truck back here and let me out. Nope, he did not turn in, so he was probably trying to let me out. Let's see, so... it still has the way station gizmo up there. Alright, there it is. Even though we slept. That's like, oh, well, well, hey, it's only $200 more than what we were going to get fined anyway. I know where I'm going. Don't you want to come too? So, to recap what's going on at the moment, we came to town. We did the load we did yesterday, and then to start this episode off, we were at that truck stop there, and we were at the restaurant at the truck stop, and we overheard some people talking about how, they don't know what they're going to do. They can't get any drivers because there's a biker gang hanging around town that keeps scaring off everybody, all the drivers and whatnot. Now, we're not going to see the biker gang because I don't think there are any motorcycle drivers in the game. I know there's a cop once in a while that's on a motorcycle, but I don't recall any other motorcycles. But we're going to pretend that, speaking of which, there's a motorcycle right over there, but I can't crash into it. But yeah, so we drove over to Sweet Beets because we overheard them saying that's where they were from. We can't get these loads of sugar out because they, So we went over there, walked in, and just happened to, without saying, hey, I overheard your conversation or anything, we just kind of went in there and said, hey, you wouldn't happen to have a few loads of something for me to drive? I'm just kind of passing through, and I got my own trailer. I just wonder if you had any loads that needed to go somewhere local. Well, so much for that. Oh well. We tried. Yeah, well, we've seen that movie. Yeah, we have. We've seen that movie. Well, hey. We saw a motorcycle, so close enough. We saw 2 motorcycles. Well, that would be a gang, right? Yeah. 2 motorcycles is a gang. Right, buddy? Yeah, so, if I had to guess, I'd say we're not going to find very many. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't recall any motorcycles driving around. I think that's because you can actually see the person on the vehicle, and they can't have you knocking motorcycles with people around. I guess it's one thing to have you crash into a car and it always like lands on its tires and all that, but can't have you flipping a motorcycle. Hey, another one. Got another never-ending supply of boxes to throw out there, eh? You know, I'm hiring in grocery store simulator if you really want a job. I'll at least give you a break once in a while. Okay, that's great that you're offering overtime after 8 hours to these truck drivers in this radio commercial. But that means that you've got your drivers actually on the road after 8 hours. I mean, it's great that you're offering overtime, but the idea is that your drivers ain't going 8 hours at a time. And that's the problem. The people that want to vote for him don't care. They don't care that the people that are around him want to do those things. And some of them are under the delusion that, oh, that's not really going to happen. He's not going to let those things happen. I don't get why anybody would ever want to vote for a candidate or a political party that literally wants to control women. Like, who the hell are you to try to control women? I thought we ended slavery. Oh, just because they're women and they got pregnant, we get to monitor them. You know, if you think that's something you should be able to do, or your government should be able to do, you need to get off the fucking planet. You know, you got people wanting to vote for him because he might be better for the economy. Yet they're going to allow that other crap to happen just for a better economy? What the hell is wrong with you? I'm glad I don't have a kid, because if I had a daughter, you know, I wouldn't be sitting here playing a game right now. If I had a daughter, if I had a wife, and they were threatened in any way, you know, why, people? Why? You know, it's not it's not about whether or not you vote for him. It's about the people that are in that party that believe the things that they believe that are dangerous. You know, there's the old saying, the devil you know and the devil you don't know. The problem is, giving him all this power and letting him get away with breaking laws means when somebody who's actually evil comes along and wants to run for office and gets in somewhere, it's not going to matter that they embezzle money. It's not going to matter if they, you know, had their thugs go beat somebody up. It's not going to matter. Because crime's legal. They're making crime legal. That's all I'm going to say about that. You know, just... if it was just about the economy, fine. Vote what you want, but... I mean, if it was about the economy and building a wall, and that's all it was, okay. Figure it out which one you want to be in charge. But when it comes to the whole letting them get away with crime, and wanting to control women, in, you know, basically the bad parts of The Handmaid's Tale, which I don't think there were any good parts. Okay, it says the way station's closed. Sorry, you know, just... somehow we got through 4 years of that man having his button on the nuclear weapon button. Somehow. A guy that acts like a 2-year-old that throws tantrums. And I should know because I have a temper and I throw tantrums. You want to let that guy, once again, have his button on the nuclear button. Have his hand on that nuclear button. You know? I just don't get why. Why would you let somebody have that kind of power that acts that way? Oh, because they're better for the economy. Yeah, okay, well, what economy when we're all dead? Oh. The motorcycle gang must have chased away the way station cop. choo. There, we got one. I mean, hey, you know, we all love the Darth Vader story, don't we? We don't care that he murdered a bunch of people, because he became good at the end, right? You know? We don't care that he murdered children. He was a good guy at the end. There's still good in him. We ran over one motorcycle. Got it really good back there, so got a little bit of revenge. You know, we actually got to knock it over and run it over. Back at that way station. Got any here? Nope. Nope. I don't see any. Maybe that arcade belonged to the biker gang. Maybe. Maybe that's their little hideout. on the lookout for any motorcycles that we can beat up. Well, there's one, but I don't think we can get that one. No. No, it ain't gonna let me. Got any over there? Okay, now I don't know if the biker gang is actually over in this town or not, so we're gonna leave these guys alone. We don't want to start anything with a different biker gang. Oh, they got me going over that one this time. Okay. No, turn the wheel without... Here, go backward first. Then turn the wheel and go forward. Okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's an hour. That's only a half hour. Yeah, let's go there instead. Vroom, vroom! Oh, imagine that, it's still raining. know. Okay, so we did 2 loads of sugar. Oh wait, we gotta pick a load. We did 2 loads of sugar from Sydney, from the Sweet Beets, over here to Glasgow, to the Tidbit. We did 1 load of pallets back to Sweet Beets from Bushnell. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Your brakes suck. You can just go. No, you don't need to. What are you backing up for? What are you backing up for, dude? I got nowhere to go. Oh, now you want to move? Yeah, no biggie. I don't have a load at the moment. Squish. Maybe them dudes are friends with the biker gang, I don't know. Or maybe the biker gang stole those trucks and came after me. Give them horses some wings, why don't you? They almost look like Pegasus about to jump over the TriStar logo. What are you talking about? Hey. I'm old, okay? There was a TriStar logo with Pegasus jumping over it, okay? Alright? I don't know if they do that anymore. Okay? I don't know what they got these days because I don't watch a whole lot of movies. I haven't been in a movie theater since Endgame. Well, hey, at least the rain went away. Oh, we're back to this, eh? Yep, it sure is. Brings back a whole lot of memories there. Starting out there at Twin Falls, Idaho. Of course, it would have been cool if this house would have been on that lot, because then this could be the Stu Spudman house. And this would be the farm back here. Or vice versa. You know, because at the moment the house is facing the other direction, so... Hey, I'm invited. Oh, sure, look, the biker gang's there. Uh-huh. Yeah. Enjoy your party there. I know where you're at now. Now, again, we don't know if that's the same biker gang or not, because it's a different town, but still. Okay, well, that's a painting of a BNSF loco, or a similar paint scheme. Um, Burlington Northern Santa Fe currently has that paint scheme, which is what that one back there that just went across is supposed to be copying without copying it. Why do I insist on making everything difficult? Because I'm exploring. Yeah, but can you just get this done? No. No, I can't get on that side. It would have to be going right at it, wouldn't it? Alright, now cut the wheel. Wow! All the way from Scotland? Jeez. Okay, I don't remember clicking that. Did I level up? I don't know. Well, maybe because some other times you leveled up, you were in the middle of driving. No, I'm not quite there yet. But I just got there, so yeah, that probably did pop up. I was thinking maybe I accidentally hit a button on the whatchamacallit, but on the controller, but well, there we go. Yeah, that works for me. Especially since that's where we were going. I might be mistaking this particular um, damn. That would have been so cool. Of course, and we don't want to run over the cop motorcycle, but Tony's Roadhouse. Don't get, no. That's not the kind of words that should be coming out of that person's mouth. It's just not the kind of words that should be coming out of that a person in that position should not be saying those words. But we all liked him. Yeah, well. So this is a real-time timed event. So I have actual time that I have to get it there, which shouldn't be an issue. Knock on wood, you know, as long as the internet don't go out like it did that one day, we should be able to get this, no problem. You know, I've only had one late load so far on this playthrough, and that's why. Because I was doing one of these externals, and the internet went out, and then I couldn't finish that job until the following day. Because it's a real-time event, well, it was late. You're letting me out, right? No, you're not, are you? Piece of crap. Beer and smacks. Get some beer and smacks. Free smacks with any purchase of beer. Oops. Bear with me. I'm just messing with my cell phone real quick. Nope, nothing new on there. Okay, well, it don't go anywhere, but there is a passage here. I was like, oh, you know, it looks like it goes somewhere, but there was a gate, but at the same time, there's just this little side road. I mean, this is all it does, but... That was spooking me from that there. I thought I saw something. I thought a truck was coming at me, but it wasn't. Okay, so if I'd have done that and then turned this way, then I'd have seen that that road goes that way, had I been coming from this way. But you're not doing a lot of talking, no? I've not always got something to talk about. I'm also a little bit tired, so, it is what it is. Okay, I'm in a little bit of a hurry, so I'm gonna quick park this one. Now, when I say quick park, I don't mean the easiest one. I try not to do that, but I'm gonna do the pull ahead. The play it safe. And of course, ain't nothing simple. Oh, I didn't notice that part. Okay. It is. It is go warm up my coffee time. Hey, buddy. It's my buddy dog. Oh. You want some petting real quick? Maybe a hug? Spend some time with you. Okay. All right. Yeah. There we go. Where are we at right now? 11, almost 12%. Well, of course you're only at that much. You've only done that portion. Yeah. That's good to hear. I don't mind driving them either. Sometimes I need to be doing these. Oh, look, they basically took two of the mini Walbert buildings and smushed them together to make a different building. Too bad can't go over there, so we can't see what that really is. Well, who says I can't? If I want to go over there, I will. Okay, shopping center. Alright, that looks like one. Was it a King Supers or something? I think that's one of the ones that Kroger owns or merged with. Yeah, something. I mean, here I am. I'm like doing the same load back and forth, back and forth. You know, it's like, don't you get tired of seeing the same thing over and over again? Nope. Well, not always right away. Just gotta add a little bit of story to it, that's all. You know, I mean, it's not much different than a lot of them games where they make you grind to do something. It's like, but instead of the game telling me how many times I gotta do something, I just decide for myself. You know, he's gotta do X amount of these, X amount of those, and just do them. So let's see, we've been called into this way station every time so far. Will we be called in this time? Thank you. So, my current character here, this is David Boomer, which is a combination of David Banner from the Bill Bixby Incredible Hulks and Boomer the dog, both of whom were characters that roamed from town to town. So he's David Boomer. He's currently, we started out in Texarkana, Texas, the day before Arkansas released. Oh, I can bypass? Thank you. We drove around Arkansas, did Cruise in Arkansas event. Mostly working for doing jobs for Equos Power. But as the story goes, when we got back to Texarkana, David was online trying to get a loan to buy a used truck, and he thought that the bank approved his loan. Well, it turns out they didn't. A hacker was hacking the bank at the same time he was doing his application, and some glitch or something happened, and he ended up getting the money he was asking for. And then he did some more driving around with that truck. It's not the current truck. So we went on the run. Well, when he found out, you know, there was an email, he was driving around Texas, came back to the garage, checked his email. There was emails not only from the bank, but from the authorities, you know, David, we'd like to talk to you. But he also had an email from the hacker. And the hacker basically said, look, I want my money, because the hacker didn't get his money. So you got my money. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna meet me, or you're gonna, not meet me, but you're gonna drive to a certain town, and you will receive further instructions when you get there. But we are on the run. We got rid of the other truck that was a mint green color International that had 357,000 miles on it when we bought it. It was a 1-star condition. This one is a Western Star 1-star truck with over 500,000 miles on it. Now, as you can see, I went and did the bare minimum repairs, but I can't do the other repairs. So, which means when we do get called into way stations, they are finding us. And I cannot quick travel. I am unable to quick travel in this truck. So. Which means if I want to buy another truck or a trailer, I have to buy a garage or fix the truck to do it. But if I buy another truck, it would have to be a truck that is in quick travel condition, because I don't want to have to go all the way back to Texarkana. Now, maybe at some point I'll do a thing where somehow we got caught and we gotta like break out and be on the run again, but it is not time for that yet. But in the meantime, we had to do some loads over in Gillette, Wyoming yesterday, in yesterday's episode. There was a guy at the way station, port of entry, that was shaking us down, making us do loads for the charge warehouse in that town. And now we are helping out the folks that are running this particular Sweet Beets warehouse. Oh. Mr. Sucky Thigh Shack. Or Smack. Sucky Thigh Shack. Sucky Thigh Smack. Massage parlor. Or you can get lucky at the restaurant. So now we're over here in Montana helping out the Sweet Beets folks, because there's a motorcycle gang that's been kind of hanging around town, and they can't get any truck drivers to help them out. And David overheard them talking about that at a restaurant, at the truck stop, and he just kind of showed up there the next day and like, hey, you wouldn't happen to be hiring anybody, would you? Now, unfortunately, this guy cannot turn into the Incredible Hulk, and he's not a dog, so... But we will help in the ways that we are able to help. Big Sky Country. Thanks for crashing into me after I fixed my truck. That's on you, pal. That's on you. That's what you get for trying to pass me. And jeez, I had the frickin' trigger pulled all the way down. You know, I got the pedal to the metal. Just because it ain't speeding don't mean you get, you know, you get what you get. Think you're so fancy in your little convertible, or whatever the hell that Mustang looking thing was. I mean, how's that working out for you now, huh? Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa! Forward! Forward! Go! So we got the inside one? Yeah, we're inside this time. Not that it matters. We gotta be in between these two. Oh, the building. What the hell? I'm really that close to the building? Man, I had this one. Heck, will you clear the building already? Okay, well, those ain't gonna be there tomorrow, but what about... Okay. That's in-game time, though. That's not the real time. Alright, I'm a little tired, and it's going on midnight. Unless something changes, I'll probably be playing this again tomorrow at some point, so... I'm gonna end this for now. So, how many did we get tonight? So, we did a load of sugar over to Glasgow, came back with the pallets, took the sugar again, did a little mini load of grain, then got our pallets, and then took another load of sugar. So that's 3 loads of sugar that we did from Sweet Beets to Tidbit. Um, there. Let's do that and then we'll start fresh. So, give this a refresh. So yeah, when we pick up tomorrow, as long as nothing stops me from playing this. You know, at the moment I'm supposed to be off, and I'll probably be listening to football games and whatnot while we're doing this. But we're gonna do some more sugar loads, and at some point I want to get a trailer for hauling the sugar beets. Let me look at something real quick. See, the thing is the minute that I take a load with one of these other trailers, then I can't use my trailers anymore because they're all way over and they'll be in Texarkana, and I can't quick travel without fixing my truck. I mean, the game might let me go there. It might, but I'm not gonna test that right now. But anyway, I will figure something out when the time comes that I want to get a different trailer and a different truck. I probably will, at the very least, I will temporarily buy a garage somewhere, get what I need, and then if I have to, sell the garage and pay back that loan right away. Unless I have storytelling to say otherwise. But in the meantime, that's gonna do it. We've been going for 4.5 hours, so that's long enough for one day. So let's see. Thank you to, well, we'll put his link in, because we usually do. Thank you to Daniel for chiming in. Keep in mind, Daniel is working on making some changes to his channel. At some point, he might have 2 different channels, so check out his channel and see what he says about that. You know, maybe he posts something on his community page or something when he gets the other link going. Thank you to Double Spider Gaming for dropping in and saying hey. Thank you to PS Godson for dropping in and saying how's it going. I'm sorry I did not see those messages. Thank you to Sean David for chiming in, and so anybody who subscribed, thank you. Anybody who left a like, thank you. Anybody who did anything positive, thank you. Much appreciated. I hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and I see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.